Hello, Frith. Hello, Slugx. Hello, Vordon. Imagine that one. That's a, rather quite the coinky-dink, wouldn't you say? Once more onto the anvil of war indeed. No, it's definitely Suspicious Wizard. He's a good lad. I've been riding to this, so you know what? I'll jam out to different music. Actually, since I'm actually early for once. Anyone need any equipment checks before we go in? Hello, Paven. Hello, Tarm. Hello, DDG. These are the files. Hold on, you are still alive? Hey, I don't know who writes those reports, man. You're still rocking around with a shotgun. Oh, right, you're actually one of the wizards that we've been trying to train up. Fucking 121 firing? Hold on. You have more firing than the fucking sniper. What the fuck? Lucky medals, I guess. You have the assault cannon. How the fuck do you curve bullets from a minigun? DDG, you've got a cannon right now. Right, you were loaded up with... Okay, yeah, still got your smart gun. Look, I'm gonna warm up with some shit. also 2 size kill. What the fuck, Corona? You know what? On second thought, sure. This will be an interesting warm-up. Barn of Gore. A renegade group infects citizens with zombie parasites and then consumes them. We must put an end to this. Afternoon, Brimcon. Right, you do generally want to be one step away. Go, go, go! You are questioning in the grimdark future of pirates that cloning technology, that the aliens cloning themselves couldn't make a clone of Wavy. Hey Roosh, how's it going, my dude? Yikes, ow. Give him the patch. Did it with a Mac 10. Oh, UAC pistol is what hit. Jesus. I want to so bad, but it's probably smarter to do this. There's oil in hell? Amazing! I'm assuming that's in reference to the new Devil May Cry. Oh my god, that shit is not only pretentious, but years out of date already. Poor Devil May Cry. Wait. Yeah, it was... God. I'm not the biggest DMC aficionado, but I happen to know a few things, because old friend of mine from high school absolutely loved the series. And, I imagine they don't have very kind things to say about it. Oh, he surrendered. Hell yeah. Alright, bring him in. Oh, we don't need any luchadors. Well, in that case, fuck him next time. Ice Cold Killer, Battle Scarred and Trooper all to R1. Ice Cold Killer and Trooper to 1, Battle Scarred to 2. Kinda funny. Alright, some people actually did get injured in the last little dust up there. Oh shit, it's a Reaper. Oh shit, it's 2 Reapers. You know, this might be good for reaction training until they get closer. I got 50 shots. People gotta get their reactions in somehow. Got him. No one else gained stats from that? What the hell? Probably handle is reduce some of the magnums that I have. I already have a Reaper Terrorist. Neat. Overwatcher, corroded to the 6th. Don't want to fight that at night because I'm a lazy shit. Ghoul Warrior. This type of zombie is similar to the base type, but special diet provided by Strix provides it with enough bioplasma to stabilize its metabolism at the cost of some body mass. Moreover, special hormones present in the food heavily affect its biology, abandoning procreation for general development. Ghouls are fast, fairly strong, and surprisingly intelligent. They use objects, understand simple verbal commands, and display social awareness. They are somewhat capable of speech, but not very responsive to stimuli, and have very little in the way of self-preservation, focusing on protecting their hive instead. It's Zambos! Brains, as one would say, brains. Lay it on the fire. Cavalier, corroded to the 7th. Frith Tallow Jake to the 1st. Actually, thought occurs since I'm researching Helix Knight. Glaive, Slegex, DDG. Kingdom and Kami. That is enough people loose that I can still do some work with people getting upgrades. Zombies don't die quickly. Since we're fighting Scythe, where do we have her? Okay, that'll have to do. Gonna need more manus. Alright, give me a sec. Actually, I had my audio pretty down reduced. Give that a shot. should have some dudes. Are you around? Oh, right. Yeah, you got fucking blasted. Oh, that's Goose. Heyo, Nictus. Right, you're all inside training, so you'll take the time period to take advantage of that. Because it's training on the side. South Korean. Get that wizard shit. Yo, Q, how's it going? The face when it takes 2 goddamn shots. Well, the enemy takes 2 center mass shots and is just fine. Life sucks sometimes, man. They're not even that. Oh, but they have a lot of kinetic resist. Okay, yep, that would do something. Because in the pitch dark. Shit. There, got him. Rude. Very rude. But at least it's just unconsciousness. Wasn't an actual frag. they didn't throw it exactly on point, and an actual frag we have some concuss resist to, so not as bad as it looks. Crack out some marker lights. Oh shit, the ghost is standing. Nah, it was less of a what a throw and more of a case of it hit the nose of the ship there. Okay, that works. Well, everyone did their part. And one of the ghosts actually came home. Charge, there we go. Oh god, I need more ectoplasm. I have enough to make it for right now, but we really need ectoplasm. Solid, Friff to the first. Patient, Friff to and Jake to the first. Lucky, Jake to the first. Battle Scarred, Orbital to the second. Friff and Jake to the first. Sorcerer, Suspicious Wizard to the first. Elite, Orbital to the second. Evidence. There we go, that should clear up some space. All the goods have arrived. Cults be infiltrating everywhere. Commander, we've received communication from our extraplanar base in Dimension X, the Dimension X survey. Our away team has successfully launched a survey satellite in the exotic dimension. It appears to be a terrestrial planet orbiting a dying M-class star, which appears much older than our universe. Although the atmosphere is unsuitable for humans, the planet is teeming with carbon-based life. There's also many artificial structures, mostly in disrepair except for one heavily developed region. This alien architecture appears organic. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I'm good to do. Honestly, some extra missiles may not be uncalled for. Just in case. Deep One Village. Ah, yes. let's see. This is where we're gonna want more elite crew. Except most everyone is kind of on their ass in the moment. We would not be remiss to get more aquaplastics from easy sources. And you're going in the dark. UAC outsourcing. Manufacturing certain advanced aeronautical equipment is problematic, given our limited space and resources. Our new special arrangements with the UAC allow us to order such equipment from their factories, based on blueprints developed by us. XCOM remains the sole owner of these designs. We only pay the UAC to cover the material costs and working hours of their personnel. And a small fee, of course. Something like that. Have at it, Aquanauts. Oh, that's a whole lot of not good. Actually, I just realized, what the fuck are all my gas cannons? Right fucking there. Yeah, for some reason my brain turned off and went, yeah, I have no gas cannons. Can't equip any of them. Except, yes, I do have gas cannons. I have a lovely amount of gas cannons. Jesus, boy, be tough. I'm worried it can cross the distance, but that's still going to be a hell of a distance to cross. It chose not to do so, so good enough. Someone's got to cover the doors. That's unfortunately going to have to be you in this second. Glare it. Alright, looking good. Hello, Total. Crack another marker light over there. Shit. Okay, Doss just clearly took his head off. That'll do. Bring home the aquaplastic, boys. We actually took a lot of them alive, too, so ain't gonna front on that one. Right, but all these are flipped, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I already have comm devices, so we can flip those. We're gonna need more stun darts as well. I authorize another run of 20. Aquanaut, Kodal Atsuid to the first, Kingdom Hero Doss to the second, Kami to the third, Suspicious Wizard, Correctional Officer to the first, Solid, Suspicious Wizard to the fourth, Keystone, Wizard to the second, Night Owl, Atsuid to the second, Kami to the first. Level 2 Sapper. Neb is back at base. Tallow qualifies for bio enhancements. We're gonna hit him with it. R1 should be fine to get TNI'd. What's the rest of my force looking like? Yeah, sit on it for a minute. Still hurting. Interceptor. Combat aircraft with dual-pulsed detonation engines and specifically shielded electronic systems, the best available Earth-based technology. Congratulations! We have aircraft. Real aircraft. Hello there, No Fear. Start knocking off some of the researches I've already pre-marked. Don't they have a whole bunch of engineers coming in? No? Well, time to get a whole bunch of them coming in. So I need my aircraft producing. Exalt's doing their thing. Oh, fuck. Ambush of the alien abductors. With some help of the Interpol, our intelligence was able to detect Gertrude Ellison, a hybrid agent involved in alien abductions. She seduced several men and is taking them to the forest, where an alien ship awaits. The plan is to set up an ambush at the meeting point. Alright then. Those are good questions to be answered at a later point in time. Actually gonna go for darts on this one. I don't have knockout grenades. That makes this situation particularly fun. Because this is a great chance to pick up some A-Lamaus. This time we're not gonna need the heavy laser because we're shooting sectos. It's still early game A-Lamau, so we should be fine. That being said, a laser would probably still not be unprecedented. But I don't have a lot of spare laser ammo, so kibosh on that one. Waste so much on you that you're at 61. 20, 38, 40. Like, that's looking like a rough... I should be already factoring in the ammo. with it. This is gonna be as good as it gets situation. Alrighty, let's get to it. Oh, right, it's a full-on fucking harvester. That's a setup. Plasma. Jesus Christ, the majority of them are outside. Now, I was hoping to take this a little slower, but fuck it. Let them rip, boys. This zone's fucking hot. They got wounded. Food's on his ass and not looking good. Wounded to the rear. I mean, we didn't have much in the way of options here. They are literally splayed out over an open terrain. That is a shit sucks for everyone moment. I mean, tactically, it's not a bad position. Get a flank on the enemy. Good, solid flank. The problem is, it's happening right as the entire combat is happening. Alright, so that does block, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we probably killed a lot of high classification aliens there. Which is real fucking unfortunate, because I imagine people like the engineer are gone now. Injured on board? Oh, I'd absolutely love living agents. But getting an engineer would allow us to start developing our own laser weapons. The UFO itself can get us some cyber armor, which is very much an ideal situation. There'll be other chances. Okay, who's got good melee skill? 76, 58, 53... 73. Don't want to commit you to the task. This is big enough, I think, that there is a leader on board. Yeah, so the dart rifles have a knockout charge in them. They've got a chemical charge that will knock out enemies if they are hit. Oh, it's Gertrude. Ow. One blast. I'm using titanium shells. I don't know how tough she is. That is very easily an opportunity to blast her. So you know what? Yeah, like, 2 shots from the pistol already put the hurt in her. Wow, that was a whole lot of missing. She's out. Look, it's called getting the patient medals early. Oh, she's just flat up dead. Really? The pistol round did that much to her? Through her shields? Fuck. This is going terribly. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, pistols are great, don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised I rolled like a near 200 on that. Had to have. We've lost another valuable prisoner, yeah. Not much we can do about that, though. Oh, you have a fucking plasma shotgun. And both people failed to fucking win in close combat. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes Orbital and Codal. And I see it, hold on. That's a wow moment. It probably has some bonuses in close combat, but on the other hand, 2 people failing to beat a Secto? That's amazing. Wow, she's really not that tough. Which is funny because she's using the goddamn Uber models. Okay, so learning from the previous trick. Fuck. Someone else do it. There, she's out for now. I don't want to shoot these fuckers, but holy shit, those goddamn plasma shotguns are gonna destroy us. So, you know what? And that was just killed by overstun. Is it panicking? Nope. Fuck, got clipped. Damn it. We have gotten fuck all from this one. But not really a lot I can do when they're camping the fucking entrance with fucking, shotguns. Get a fire extinguisher, someone. And there goes Bobo. Because apparently all the sectopods are just not... the sectoids are just not fucking moving right now and react to killing all of us. These little fuckers. Well, Bobo, say your piece would be dead. This one's a medic, which is very good. This one's also probably that's a soldier. Going twice for a Bobo. This one is a leader. Oh, holy shit. That room is fucking cancer. The fucking... Alright, you are very... Oh, wait, not. It was on 15, thank God. That is called fucking misclick as hell, so repeat the same steps so that it's fair. Oh, apparently you have line of sight from there. Motherfucker, and again, they haven't moved because they're reacting like champs. Well, call me say your piece or be toxigunned. That room I may just have to obliterate. Well, there you go. I'll make sure that no one's going to be jumping us from down there. That works. Actually, you also have, like, no fucking sanity. Almost nobody does in this crew right now, so that's a concern. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's more sectos down there. A lot more. I mean, to be fair, this is a harvester. This is what they do. Thank God I went with auto-fire. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, shit. The dude from fucking behind woke up. Problem is, I'm looking at a fatal funnel here. There is no goddamn way of getting in there without taking fire. Brutal AI, they would absolutely charge me. The problem here is this is one of the undifficulties or that Brutal AI would solve. And the other fucking dude from across the way is awake. Also, Orbital is dead, say your piece, or... You're hitting the chest. Oh, you're Fatal 4. Oh. Fuck it, I'm gonna need a second line in here. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, we'll roll that. I'm assuming you're doing for Orbital, so... Yeah, fuck. Honestly, as I have a chance to take a look at this, yeah, probably a better idea to move in second line to deal with it. Alright, so I'm debating how to attack this. That's unfortunate. Well, there goes Orbital again. Are you fucked? God fucking damn it. And you're blocking the doorway. Fucking shit. I love fatal funnels. I love fatal funnels. I love them so fucking much. Well, Orbital or Kami, say your piece or be dead. It's Engineer. I'm hoping to grab an Engineer from somewhere in here. Seeing it. Because unfortunately, the leader is not the same as the Engineer. If I can have the Engineer, that means Illyrium batteries. Leader is great, don't get me wrong. Leader's fantastic. The Engineer is what I'm looking for here. I'm pretty certain the Toxagun is a Engineer. That tends to be their loadout. Well, the other thing is I don't have a mind probe. I don't know who is who. But throwing a choke grenade in there should help with getting unwanted out of the way. Or knocking some of them out from stun. I don't know if these guys have thermals or not. Oh, they got thermals, alright. They very much know they can see through the fucking thing. My turn, their turn. No, you'll be fine. I hope. this was an Iron Man situation, I'd just kill the fuckers. There's no way of doing this quote-unquote safely. Though, to be fair, I'd also bum rush for knockout grenades and just use those like candy, which is the mistake I've committed here. That's a medic. Fucking medic. Have to clear it. Fuck. Oh, holy shit. That's 79 alloys. We were able to bag the leader. Oh, wait, it does count as an engineer nowadays. Well, fuck. Then we got the valuable one. Okay. Good enough. We also have the medic, which is also good, because that's advanced sickbay production that we can get going on. Look, in the past, they were separate. Oh, I was going to survive this, don't get me wrong. Eventually I would have just gone, yeah, fuck it. And just gone in with a shotgun. Actually, right now, because I'm not gonna get plasma weapons for a hot minute, just flip them, dude. That's money. This is indeed, as one would say, the fat loot. Linux SMG is good because the Linux SMG, the main problem with it is that it's heavy. It actually gets better as you develop it more. It's just kind of a weird... It's a side grade rather than a primary weapon, though. If you decide to use it, it's solid and reliable. If you don't decide to use it, you're not missing out on too much. That's what you're looking at with it. Yeah, the fact that it can take electric pulse ammunition or variable ammunition is also a strong thing. Correctional Officer, Otsuid to the 2nd, Keystone, Orbital to the 1st, Patient, Kingdom Hero to the 6th, Gentle Food to the 7th, Suspicious Wizard to the 5th, Field Medic, Otsuid to the 3rd, Incapacitator, Otsuid to the 2nd, Battle Scarred, Kingdom Hero to the 4th, Elite, Kodal to the 2nd, Suppressor, Stefan and Otsuid to the 3rd, Master of the Blob Smart Rifle, Stefan to the 3rd, Master of the Assault Cannon, Kami to the 1st. Poor Boba with 5 to his name. So this immediately forces a reprioritization. Tank back into function. We can now make 3 suits of cyber armor here. We have to wait for them to show up elsewhere. Eight suits here. Actually, we have 2 already. We're producing 3, so that's 5. Let's go for 4. That'll be now. Go for enough for that we have a full vessel's worth of cyber armors. So that's, yeah, 2 plus 3 plus 5 is 10, and then we spend the rest into blades and other forms of useful cyber tech. Napalm Grenade. This horrifying incendiary weapon can turn a whole squad into smoldering ashes. Monstrous Breed. We found proof that the knowledge that the Syndicate used to design all of its monstrosities was received from an unknown outside source. We also found logs of written orders according to which the laboratory was supposed to breed all kinds of monsters and release them to target populated areas. Human behavior and monster efficiency were to be evaluated based on many samples. The orders came from the Syndicate's HQ. Ranger rank 4. Chupacabra's escaped from the lab. Fuck off. Rogue robots, already took care of that at some point, so I'm cool for just sitting for the moment and letting my people get back into action. That was a particularly brutal endeavor. Vampire Knight. This zombie type is sentient and quite intelligent, though has limited understanding of humans. Thanks to its unearthly physiology, it draws energy from the planet itself in various forms. The rest he acquires directly from the soil when hibernating or by extracting fluids from other organisms. It is significantly more proactive and curious than other earlier forms. It has good social skills and maintains relationships with other high-tier zombies, as well as commands lesser zombies with vast empathic powers. Barche. This masterfully crafted great polearm can be used to cut horses in half, as long as the user has enough strength to hold it properly. I already took care of the Syndicate before. I don't want to go back. Oh, hi, David Vincent. You're showing up too. We managed to find David Vincent, a fugitive scientist hiding from the aliens as Jeremiah Smith. Apparently he learned something very important regarding the plans of the invaders, and now the men in black are hunting him down. We must save him and figure out what he's learned. Remember, we only have one chance. We won't be able to retreat from this afterwards. We are not allowed to take the tank. That's fine. H should do here. You know, I still kind of want a dart rifle because of being able to maybe get some MIB captures. Like you should have something more advanced. Oh. Nothing wrong with the smart rifle. I just feel like you should have something a little more exotic, maybe. Yeah, no fucking noisy cricket, thank you. Right, let's get in there. Hey, buddy. What's our buddy armed with? David has a fucking snub nose. His stat line is holy shit fucking ass. He's got 60 bravery and a size strength of 40. So, yeah, not generally impressive. I don't think they actually have a noisy cricket, but they do have some deadly ordnance. Lasers! We have full control over him. Solid hit for effect. Not fond of putting a round in the dog, but it also is a murder mutt, and murder mutts kill agents. Grenade! Oh, fuck. Get him patched. I tried to be humane, man. Let fly grenades. Hit. Yep, it's the Vincent mission. Oh, Jesus. Well, they all seem to be west flank aligned. You also have someone screening in your direction. I love cyber armor. I love cyber armor. I love cyber armor. Oh, Jesus. Checks out, though. This mission can and will be absolutely brutal at times. Oh, fuck me! That is a goddamn blaster launcher that just went off. Holy shit! Fuck! He's bouncing everything off his plate. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. We are 100% fucked in this moment. Oh no, I respect him all right. There's a reason I charged him, hoping that I might be able to get him before the... Oh, he surrendered. Oh, holy shit. To be fair, I blitzed them pretty damn hard. So understandable they may have, you know, cracked. Alright, let's bring it on home, folks. Correctional officer, call me to the first. Solid, Codal to the second. Keystone, Miyanatsua to the fourth. Patient, Orbital to the second. Field medic, Codal to the first. Overwatcher, call me to the first. Elite, Orbital to the third. Trooper, Kuroda to the fifth. Master of the Blop shotgun, Voldon to the sixth. Master of the smart rifle, Kuroda to the first. Take it easy, dude. Sleep well. You are out for 22 days. Klein bottle grenade. A container filled with pressurized ectoplasm which seemingly takes impossible geometric shapes as it swirls and reforms constantly. Described as a self-loathing concentrate exploding at people, it can be outright lethal and also deals secondary damage to morale and sanity. It has a very large blast radius and mostly ignores armor, but is harmless to inanimate objects. The base damage is increased by half again of the psionic's size strength. Nah, you get comfy, dude. Enjoy being comfy. Feeling those Dark City beats right now. David Vincent. The scientist we saved, David Vincent, told us over a cup of soothing tea about the results of his research. He began his work in the 1960s after he witnessed a UFO landing near Los Angeles. He started gathering evidence of their presence on Earth. His activity is not gone unnoticed by the aliens and he had to leave his former life, hiding in a remote area. There he continued his work despite the risk. The recent events notwithstanding, he's not going to stop. We persuaded him not to take away any independent actions to divulge the information to the general public and used our special channels to the council to provide him a new, reliable cover. Alien Gardens. Alien bases contain special facilities for the cultivation of genetically engineered plant-like life forms. Despite their name, these gardens play little part in alien food production. Instead, they produce various biochemicals used in alien industry and warfare. Ah, right, Magma's willing to cut us a deal. So if we share alien garden tech, we will get chem munitions for our pulse rifles, which can be incredibly lethal. So but the council really hates it when we do that. So it's a question of, do we play nice and give bioweapons over to Magma or no? Knockout grenade. Combining the trigger mechanism from a smoke grenade with a small pressurized canister of anesthetic gas, these grenades are an ideal, if low-strength way to capture live aliens. Alien codes. For interplanetary communication, the aliens use special equipment that seems to be able to emit waves which travel faster than the speed of light. These waves are modulated to encode messages with a complex yet logical pattern. This pattern is now understood by us, which gives us hopes of attaining the possibility of intercepting and decoding alien communications. No, they'll just not ask again if we tell them to fuck off. Blade, Slug X, and DDG are back. That starts opening up some agents free for duty. Not, I'll go take it. Squirrel takes it. TNIs, we can put one in E-Star. You know what? Commit to the bit. I've got enough agents around. Cyber Armor Starlight is complete. Not super hurting for stuff, and those aren't prereqs, so... Data floppy. The data on David's disk turned out to be pretty well encrypted. After analysis, it became clear that the scientist had advanced far in his understanding of alien technologies. Unfortunately, a significant part of his records cannot be deciphered. Alien wave theory. Alien physics reveals a whole new world of exotic forces, particles, and dimensions, some of which we have already predicted theoretically, but most of them we have never even thought of before. The alien model not only allows us to understand things we used to struggle with, like singularities or the nature of time, but is also to sure bring many technological advancements in the near future. While complex and difficult, this model is perfectly logical and seems to reflect our reality flawlessly. So what does wave theory get us? Not a lot of good stuff, honestly. It's good for pre-Rex, but not a whole lot else. Jesus, they got fucking destroyed. Holy hell. So actually, hold on a second, since we have people here. I'll put it for, let's say, 3 minutes. Whole time. It's a minor miracle nobody suffered the death of the goddamn universe there. Aquaplastics. Alien submarines and structures utilize the incredibly strong, flexible, and durable material for the majority of their construction. Aquaplastics are complex, multi-bonded, and Zerbrite-catalyzed materials. Dense yet light, the substance has strength above even titanium or Kevlar. Unfortunately, its manufacturing process is mostly organic, so we don't have the infrastructure to produce it. Your top agent was approached and nearly assassinated by a hybrid agent in the guise of a young woman. However, she underestimated your agent's abilities and got herself captured. Free infiltrator. Cyber armor is now complete. Sectoid leader. Alien surgery. This surgical equipment uses laser cutters to extract certain body parts from cattle and other animals. The widespread cattle mutilations can be accounted for by this bizarre alien activity. It is likely these parts are used for nutritional or genetic purposes. Gertrude Ellison. Interrogating this bitch was not easy. First, it was necessary to exclude any males from working on this case. Second, she managed to give me some nasty scratches. However, after a while, as she was unable to take her alien serum in time, she began to age right before our eyes. Spooky. But her will and psionic abilities weakened dramatically, and she told us a lot about the aliens. Abductors. This vessel is equipped with an examination room for performing horrific experiments on human subjects. The victim is normally paralyzed by telepathic powers, but remains conscious while on the operating table. Also, holy shit, that's a tie down the board, effectively. But it is edged out by 1, so... There's a reason why we have a point booster. It should lead us to the Illyrian battery. Oh, we have no improved lab. How do we get the improved laboratory? Optotronics, which is processor, which is so much shit. We might as well get Helix Knight in between. Oh, we may as well get the comms devices taken care of as well. And after that, start getting work done on the medic, because that gets us to the med kit. It has to get done at some point, but if we do it slowly, it should be fine. Shrapnel rockets are done. First interceptor starts hitting the field. Commander, we have heard from some of our mutual friends that you have made some very interesting discoveries regarding alien chemistry. This happens to align closely with our weapon research project, which I'm sure you'll find interesting. Ammunition specifically designed to defeat personal armor. If you agree to share this technology with our company, I'm sure we'll be able to offer you some revolutionary field equipment. Metamorphs. The metamorph we fought in Antarctica was contained just in time. This exotic life form could potentially threaten the entire biosphere on Earth. It consumes and mimics any cellular life, plants and animals alike, including some of their skills and memory. Sooner or later, this menace would have infested a bird or a fish and found its way to another continent. Who would stop it then? It seems incompatible with the alien technology, so its origins are likely different. Once again, we learned that our galaxy is much bigger, older, and scarier than we think. L85. This rifle design allows for easy handling in auto and snap modes, but decreases long-range accuracy. It fires 5.56 NATO ammunition, which is especially good at armor penetration. Warning, the magazines have a tendency to fall off if not carefully secured. That means it takes longer to reload. That works. Shield gone, power up. A rainbow assortment of grenades. Yeah, honestly, that's better gas mileage. Starting to get that armor. Alright, we still got some spare days on the clock. Actually, RTB. Actually, no. We'll keep the tank in reserve. Yeah, the L-85 was bad. Like, for a... not a Russian aid. For a British gun, it is embarrassing to its quality. I think modern models are more fine, but even still, it's not good. I mean, H&K is just a damn solid firearms manufacturer. Needless to say, some of my favorite firearms come from H&K. Har har, call me the HK fanboy. The oldie MP5 is the best SMG ever. Go, you know, meme. Yeah, I'm actually more of a fan of the UMP45, but the UMP5 is fucking solid. I mean, MP7's good too. Control me. How much stuff did we lose? Actually, not really anything. Hell yeah. I don't think they actually even hurt us with the fucking grenade. Wizards, do your wizard thing. You can chuck a grenade next turn. Hello there, Marza. Hello there, Silo. Yeah, as you can see, Cyber Armor, this is a terrible fighting position. But Cyber Armor has made it so that they can barely even hurt us. Their grenades are reliably not doing damage levels of bad for them. Manus right here. Click. Grenade on target. GMG? That's a pattern I'm not familiar with. Ah. Yeah, that sounds really fucking lethal. Light cannon actually might hurt a bit. A mag-fed 40, holy shit. I mean, belt-fed grenade launchers do exist. God damn, that maid's arguably tougher than the troops. Maid's got a full-on PKM up there. Put some shots on target. Try to clean up the block a little bit here. 1, 2. Back away from the door for a moment. Too close for the Manus. That guy took a full fucking barrage of autocannon. Nuts. Jesus, 6 fatals around? I fucking pounded there. Sharp, you go for the long flank. I mean, they have the SL-8, if I'm not mistaken, since, like, civilian rifle usage, but yeah, they kinda... They make weapons. They know what they do. That was beautiful cluster fire. Fuck it, hip shot. You know, for as much as I know about firearms, it's fascinating to watch this discussion go down because it's like, huh, now I can learn more. Ah, no one had close combat weapons. Oof. I mean, Red Eyes is just good to... It's a good quest line. No reason to not do it. Wait, you can cooperate with the Red Eyes now? Enemy surrendered, 15. That checks. Ah, that's why it got blown up. Electro and chem flares. Cannoneer, Calming to the 3rd. Correctional Officer, DDG to the 2nd. Death Dealer, E-Star to the 4th. Tarn to the 2nd. Calming to the 1st. Keystone, E-Star to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Kodal, and DDG to the 3rd. Calming to the 1st. Field Medic, E-Star to the 3rd. DDG to the 2nd. Executioner, E-star to the 4th, Tarm to the 3rd, Kami to the 2nd. Bane of the Red Dawn, E-star to the 1st, Overwatcher, Codal to the 3rd. Shotgun Surgeon, Codal to the 2nd. Elite, Glaive to the 5th, Codal to the 3rd, Slug X to the 5th, DDG to the 6th, R1 to the 1st, R1 to the 4th. Master of the Smart Pistol, E-star to the 3rd, Master of the Auto Shotgun, Codal to the 1st, Master of the Smart Gun, DDG to the 4th. MIB Freight. Men in Black bases are isolated from their network but still must be resupplied. What cannot be sourced locally will be shipped out with stealth aircraft built with alien technology. Capturing these transports should be highly beneficial to XCOM, but note they are always guarded by a military vessel. I feel like Geo won. The Deep Ones attack. Interesting. So going with the Red Eyes actually cuts you off from the God Rune and Red Mage storylines. That is fascinating. So we're looking for a Gillman, if I'm not mistaken. Well, there's one. So that Gillman up there is of interest. I'd have to clear substantial distance, but here's what I can do. Oh, thank God I did not pay for that. There's a civilian right down there. Just fuck it. I'll actually look into that when I do Revenge of the Small, honestly. Sonic guns. Tally-ho! That's what we call pioneering. Close ranks and stun. That's a Gillman on his ass. Support tank in position. I should have aimed lower. Woo, Nilly. Alright, secure your zones. Ah, the door's over there. See those fuckers? They're all dead. Save the one. Should be alien head, right? Oh, it's Secrets of Jarheads, which is Dagon, which is Aqua Dwight. Fuck! That's what I mistook on. Oh well. Master of the Blob Smart Rifle, Tarm to the third. Overwatcher, Orbital to the first. Gunslinger, DOS to the second. Keystone, DOS to the fourth. Solid, Orbital to the second, R1 to the first. A little too moody for me in the moment. Call it Tele. Whenever the Deep Ones need anything, they'll go to the nearest outpost and call for help. We now understand how their communication device works. If we set up a false supply request, their superior should show up, only to be captured. Commander, the Magma Corporation has eagerly accepted our offer and immediately put it to use in their secret chemical plants. I don't know who their buyers are, apart from us, of course, but I sure hope they never ever use this technology. I mean, it'll be pretty hard to conceal its use considering what it does to people, vehicles, buildings. The Council obviously knows it too, and I'm very curious how you're going to explain yourself. You do have a handy explanation, right? Yeah, it's called, remember those fucking aliens over there? Yeah, we get away with it once. At least cleanly once. Nah, it's fine. SVD. A Soviet-designed squad support weapon meant to engage targets beyond a range of assault rifles. Requires decent accuracy to cause high damage. It is a scaling... It's an early scaling weapon. It kind of fucks. Aquaplastic suit. This armor combines enhanced mobility with improved underwater vision. Monsters, the final solution. Turns out that the creatures we keep fighting are regularly distributed around the globe by a network of dedicated Syndicate employees. Aberrant life forms are released into the wild, then they multiply and start threatening local populations. But no more. It took some effort, Commander. With Syndicate data, I managed to synthesize a chemical compound which violently reacts with mutant blood plasma, causing quick death and sometimes incineration. It's harmless to humans and may be dispersed from the air, making any outbreaks easy to control. We've already shared the formula with the founding governments. Now the monsters are their problem, not ours. It doesn't mean we'll never see the monsters again, but at least it won't be on a daily basis. Brain shift myself. Kingdom Hero can go get martial arts training. Briff can get bio-enhanced. Interceptor 1 is complete. Interceptor 2 is producing. Oh, it specifically uses the heavy missile slot. Sectoid Medic. Cerebral Larva Autopsy. This creature is almost entirely composed of brain tissue encased in a hovering capsule. The capsule is quite resilient to damage, especially bullets and laser beams. It also features a plasma weapon, which is similar in profile to the plasma rifle. May as well bang out Helix Knight at this point. Oh god, yeah, you're not ready for it. The one downside about not having enough cyber armor is that everyone has to share it. All right, get in there, boys. Hello, Jake. Oh, we don't have extra flares because they weren't replaced immediately. Well, shit, okay. No electro flares for the round. That is a fair few ghosts already off the rip. Fuck your Manus. Talon manages to land those wizard shots. Very nice. Hit him with the ghost ball. There's a neutralizer, and that is a gun. With the Manus, it's more of I cast existential dread. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Actually, because he's constantly producing light, makes it actually rather quite easy to track the ghost. However, he's going to need a stimulant. There we go. Now he's riding up enough fucking no-dos to shoot lightning bolts. That's a little danger close for casting Terminal Depression, but we landed like right here. There we go. That's rude. I do need to make sure that my Psychers or Psi Adepts have personal stimulants. Dab a ghost with malicious intent. $25, $26, $25. You don't have the angle for it. That is... shit tier. Alright. That'll be nice and put 2 into you. That'll give you some turns to live. They getting spooked! Oh, that's a gas grenade. Front chamber just got fucking smashed. I just need to use the ghost neutralizer. That's not great. Kuroda's up. Bags together. taser gun. That's just an M16. Indeed, Tallow. It is a ghost mission. Hey, Tallow, get the ghost. Except your energy tapped, right. Stimulant deployed. Stimulant deployed. Oh, that's a fucking Manus. Oh, shit. Fucking run and duck for cover. Nah, y'all good. Yeah, a little bit more important to get that asshole up here, because he tends to kill people. How many fucking ghosts are there, my dude? Stimulants deployed. Behold, the dumbass territory. There might be some ghosts upstairs. Oh. Fucking Zanos! Hello there, UGB. Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Mr. Wizard. We are tackling ghost quest lines right now, so... You know, fun times. And by fun times, I mean not so fun times. Honestly, it's the safest position for you right now. There he fucking is. Operation complete. Let's get the hell out of here. It really is just you're there for the Manus, because the Manus is stupid effective. Correctional Officer, Corroded to the 3rd, Death Dealer, DDG to the 3rd. Solid, Calming to the 4th, Tallow to the 1st. Keystone, Corroded to the 4th, Calming to the 3rd. Patient, Tallow to the 1st. Ice Cold Killer, Calming to the 2nd. Gunner, DDG to the 5th. Executioner, DDG and Vodon to the 4th. Battle Scarred, Corroded to the 6th. Calming to the 3rd. Tallow to the 1st. Overwatcher, DDG to the 6th. Vodon to the 7th. Shotgun Surgeon, Vodon to the 7th. Sorcerer, Voron to the 2nd, Kami to the 1st. Elite, Voron to the 5th, Corroded to the 6th. Master of the Combat Knife, Squirrel Wizard to the 1st. Master of the Storm Rose, Voron to the 1st. Master of the Assault Cannon, Kami to the 2nd. That's what ghost missions are for. Sure, I could disassemble those. Ectoplasm. You are in this one. MIBs on an old landing site. We have detected Men in Black activity in this remote area. It appears that a UFO has briefly landed at this location some time ago, and the MIBs are cleaning up any remaining evidence. This is a good idea, a good opportunity to seize alien artifacts. Behold, traitors to humanity. Let us deal with the problem. Oh, what's this spicy material you've gotten, sir? Ah, the powered armors. Good stuff, that. Ah, he got bamboozled. The roughness. Hey, buddy. Also, the fact they use the Mud Ranger, I just feel bad for them at this point. Going in. You're 1-2 off. Damn it. Alright. Well, the problem with the Mud Ranger is that its range and speed are bad. Like, hard fucking ass, my dude. Wow. I'm fairly certain I'm about to get shot in the ass. Wait, you can get Mud Rangers and Pirates? I don't remember you being able to do that. Oh. Fuck. Sniper, help, please. Thank you. Ah! It's the convoy. That is a fuckload of alloys. God damn. That is a lot of good equipment. Honestly, get rid of ghost neutralizers. I mean, yeah, if you hit a Talea town, you will absolutely drown in aquaplastic. Keystone, Kodal to the second, Stefan to the fourth, Night Owl, me to the fifth, Toothless to the third. Council's happy with us this month. Just ignore the little bit of fuckery I did. We all had a good time, right? We all had a good time. It's a question of... I could start giving everyone titanium combat knives. I could make grenades. More armor wouldn't be bad, so I'm not shuffling it around as much. But we're starting to have enough alloy that we may want to consider, yeah, one alloy and everyone can have a knife. That may be the way to go. Then again, I also have cyber armor here. Yeah, you know what? They can make the knives. We'll make some more cyber armors here so we don't have to shuffle it around as much. Start getting it to be a standard suit. I mean, XCOM's not going to let any bit of tech go. They do tend to be, they don't tend to let things like that get away from them. I don't need that. Holy shit! Okay, if I dump these cyberweb batteries, I actually get a whole shit ton of, space back. Please and thank you. The military shot down a UFO. Okay. Well, let's get to it, boys. No time to wait but the present. I should be... That's what I need to be making. We'll make some knockout grenades afterwards. Run a 40, because we use these a lot. Going in. Yep, because I'm probably just gonna take advantage of the fact they'll shoot them first so my melee specialist can actually get in and do their job. You know it, buddy. Shit. Also, my fucking tummy hurts. Who'd we pull? We got some navigators, which is never a bad thing to have. And we got some soldiers, which can be flipped. That's more alloys coming into the bank. All in all, not a bad little haul. Field Medic, Orbital to the 2nd, Incapacitator, Me to the 4th, Elite, Codal to the 4th, Suppressor, Tarm to the 2nd. A UFO landed in a village in South America, but the aliens were unexpectedly overwhelmed by the locals led by a humble priest. What an embarrassment, Commander, such a leak. The council is asking why we're even getting paid. The UFO is still missing. We just fucking handled that one over there, sir. That one simply slipped our notice, okay? Okay, now fuck off. Osiren sea vessel spotted. Yeah, no, it's a very substantial investment of time. Maybe don't bring the rocket launcher on this one? Too heavy. It's what we like to call a substantial investment. Fucker camping spawn with a goddamn RPG. Oh. Shit. Whatever, we won in close combat, which we really shouldn't have, but I'll fucking take it. That is a good question, which I imagine has a fascinating answer that I just don't happen to have at the top of my head. Punch. Really? You saw the first guy go down and thought, you know, what if I try to impact as the second guy? Yeah, punch. The music is indeed modded. I'm using a music pack. This is absolutely, I think, tanker music. Or at least Metal Gear Solid 2. And they just killed their own friends. Also, you know cyber armor is good when it takes a direct hit from fucking, a grenade launcher. And the most you feel is, man, that mildly irritated me. Ow. Yikes. You land shots? Damn. No luck, though. And everyone else gave up. Yeah, your armor might be good, but it's eventually going to crumble. And when it does, you're gonna die. Oh, I need more light minigun ammos. We'll go with 10. Correctional officer, code Generally speaking, yes, that's called Terror from the Deep. Crack. Throw. Sonic gun. I almost want to say it's barotrauma music. Anyway, here's the Aquatoids. Whoa, Nelly. That is very, very fucking close. Speaking of heads... He's on his ass. Rip Le Rooney Cootle on that one. Yeah. Yepers. Is someone going berserk? I will allow that. Okay, so generally I know their general flow plan. Chem flare. Out. Chem flare. Chem flare. Out. Chem flare. That's a little spicy. Well, there goes Stefan. Because one did go right this time. And I have no fucking lights over here. Well, Stefan, say your piece of be dead. Ow. Light over there now. Going once for a Stefan. Diving blades out. And there we go. That is a lot more aquaplastics. Oh shit, there's alien entertainment on board. Well now, that is fascinating. Suspicious Wizard is promoted. Aquanaut, Glaive to the third. E-Star, Tarn, Orbital, and Codal to the second. Gentle Food to the first. Patient, Orbital to the third. Field Medic, Gentle Food to the third. Incapacitator, Glaive to the first. Night Owl, E-Star to the fourth. Tarn to the third. Codal to the first. Battle Scarred, Orbital to the third. Gentle Food to the sixth. Warrior, E-Star to the second. Give the salute to Stefan. 82 kills to his name. He went quite a distance, but unfortunately was just, tagged by the liquid gun. Helix Knight. The combination of all human biological, technological, and social potentials fit to lead humanity into the future. Helix Knights can only be selected from the best agents who have already acquired all other sources of power. As human greatness becomes ingrained in our very genes, we transcend the line between cutting-edge science and cosmic magic. Huh. Well, Atsuid, Slegex, DDG, and Vodon all qualify for Helix Knight. That's kind of funny that they're the first. It does indeed. It does all the good things. And now Glaive qualifies for Helix. Because if you're injured, you can't take it for obvious reasons. E-Star and Suspicious Wizard can take martial arts training. Pretty much that. Interceptor 1 is ready to go. Huh? The fuck? But the tool, the multi-tools, the chem guns. Spiderweb. Keep them in reserve for one more month. Tritanium Knife. This combat knife is made of alien alloys, which allows for an edge sharper and tougher than any material that can be shaped into a blade. It is especially good at piercing armor. Say hello to the standard combat knife. The assassin clans are robbing a bank. At night. God damn it. Honestly, some incendiary rounds won't go remiss. We do not need to capture these dudes. Pull out heavy-duty shotgun shells. God, most of these people are rocking shotguns. I do need some general line infantry. Dar, if you're getting a gear upgrade, we're giving you an autocannon. Oh, he was an actual flesh and blood dude. Because while we're facing ninjas again, you may now groan in dissatisfaction. Only the actual ninjas have the invisibility powers. The whoa is weird to me. You're using incendiary. it's flesh and blood. Taking hits. Damn it. Problem is, you're in close combat right there. Oh, I got him. Okay. Yeah, the ninjas don't have to bring cutting tools. The ninjas don't have to go through an nigh impenetrable barrier that even the laser cutter has a troubling time to get through. Fuckers. Also, hello there, Jashara. Going alright. Fight's going pretty decent. Oh, I got fucking motion scanner. Hello. Ah, he woke up. How we pack them? Understandable pain. Correctional Officer, Glaive to the third, Death Dealer, Toothless to the third, Bane of the Black Lotus, Glaive to the second, Atsawin to the first, Sniper, Glaive to the sixth, Elite, Atsawin to the fifth, Master of the Thrasher Heavy Shotgun, Atsawin to the third. Fuck off, I don't want to deal with Chewbies. Planetology report from Dimension X. The planet is confirmed to be roughly 35 billion years old. Its full rotation takes 139 hours, but the local year lasts only 42 Earth days. Preliminary excavations suggest a long history of organic life, but currently Dimension X is mostly sterile due to its heightened levels of radiation coming from its failing star. The atmosphere is mostly nitrogen and oxygen, with high levels of carbon dioxide and complex gases of uncertain origins. There's little flowing water, no ozone layer to speak of, but many life forms still thrive on this strange world. These life forms have carbon-based biochemistry, but otherwise are extremely alien and can only be described with rough analogies to life as we know it. Kuroda and Kingdom Hero can Helix. I will take my combat pilot training so I can finally get my own Helix. And Gentle Food qualifies for martial arts training. Aquatoid Soldier. The Aquatoids is an ancient society having existed millennia before man's first faltering steps upon the world. Their compact form and bulbous features are a throwback to their spacefaring brethren, the Sectoids. The Aquatoids seek to propagate their sterile race through the genetic modification of other races. As it turns out, humans are the ideal subjects for this. Experiments have spawned numerous hybrid races. Teleath Cruiser. The Teleath Cruiser is a general-purpose mainstay of the alien fleet. It is used in all types of alien missions and is a dangerous adversary. One hand, I am tempted to get that. On the other hand, as of the moment, I can get others to do that, and getting my psi amps out right now would be very useful. This is still going to take for fucking ever to do, but having real psi amps would be a hell of a thing. Osiren base spotted. You know what? Undercover mission? We haven't done one of those in a hot minute. No, I saw Mist in here. I haven't seen him in action in a hot minute, so let's get in there. Get the coats on, people. Land Rover, away! We have located a den of Osiren gangsters in a desolate part of the city. They keep an eye on the area, so we had to use a civilian vehicle and light equipment to not attract attention. Oh god, where are all of our firearms? Why do we have no firearms on this boat? Alright, we'll make do. Their spawns were kind of shit anyway, so... Nah, this place should have concealables. I just think the concealables that were on this vessel were, or have been at this point, retired. And this hasn't, we haven't done a actual, infiltration mission in some substantial amount of time, so equipment has not been updated. Grenade! Oh, that's not good. Wow, it missed everybody. He's in a very bad place for that. Beat his ass. Got him. Fucking nailed it. That's what was choking up our investigation into magma for a minute. Yeah, not flawless, but one guy got bumped in the chest. Ow, that mildly bothered me. Infiltrator, Tarp and Voron to the 3rd, Kami to the 1st, Battle Scarred, Voron to the 7th, Elite, Mist to the 2nd, Warrior, Squirrel Wizard to the 4th. Alien cyborgs attack. Okay. Dimension X outpost under attack. Our outpost in Dimension X is being attacked by natives. We must return beyond the portal and neutralize the threat. If we don't, the Council will be severely disappointed. Do not ask for an easy life. Ask for one of tribulation. Personal lights off. I mean, he's gaining skill. He's gaining medals that get him those abilities. So yeah, Johnny 5 is absolutely alive. Unfortunately, they just keep coming back, man. It is an eternal vigil. Slug X took a hit. I'll apply one to you, probably. Yup. There's the bastard. If we're fast on this, we can actually get a, we can actually get a Cavalier medal for people, and that is worth taking some wounds over. This is modded. This is specifically XCOM files. The idea of the play experience is that you're playing XCOM 2 years before the invasion. Build up the agency from there. Also, the agency starts with 6 dudes and a fucking Corolla. You are horribly underfunded, undergunned for what you're doing, and you're fighting legal codes all the damn time. Ooh, well, that solves where they are. They are very bad beams, and I don't like them. Look, they just want to make sure they're putting their investments in the right location. Much easier to just work with the victors, right? Yeah, fuck that. I'm here to make A's bleed. Here to do horrible things to Xeno bastards. That's just 2 more still standing, which is concerning. Who has a gun and who is shooting? I mean, you can... Oh, well, we found them. Or their likely predicted location. Also, sectoid sushi already exists. Damn it! That's no Cavalier for us. Last dude, too. But we still got a shit ton of points for saving just about everyone else, so it works. Solid, DDG to the 5th. Keystone, DDG to the 4th. Night Owl, Neb to the 2nd, DDG to the 3rd. Elite, Friff to the 1st. Trooper, Atsuid to the 2nd. There are benefits for medals. Solid, for example, increases health and sanity by 1. Keystone gives you bravery. Night Owl increases your night fighting skills by giving you more night vision and higher sanity. Elite is just +2 to a stat. Then immediately we have to get ready and set out. Oh, I have 1 cargo space. Who's still wearing aquaplastic? Where the fuck are my aquaplastics? And no, we haven't. We've just been rapidly banging them out. Boop, boop, boop. Doot, doot. Everyone in bios for this one. I don't have a surgery, so it's gonna be a case of pack grenades for this one. Grenade. You know, that's probably what happened. High explosives. Now, for this one, actually, probably what the pull out the mortar would be phosphorus shells. Boom. You can get them from, if you follow the Dagon quest line. Be our defense against long-range threats for this round, so... There you go. You needed the martial arts. Do I have the range to get there? Yes, I do. Our Dimension and Dimension X is being attacked by the natives. The entire scientific personnel was evacuated to a safer area. If we don't protect the facilities, the base will have to be rebuilt, which will reflect badly on our reputation. Oh, right. That is something we have to keep in mind. Behold, it's fucking... blue because we don't want to deal with all that fucking gray. Yikes. We are surrounded. Holy shit, this is a start. That's a disintegration gun that he's got, or rather, what's formerly called a warp gun. Buckle down. Because when, yeah, it's not in blue scale right now, it's gonna be in fucking red scale. Holy shit, the palette. he's functional. Well, they have been through several years of combat, so yeah, they've kind of gotten good at their jobs. Also, smart weaponry helps. Send it. Oh, yeah. Well, trust me, we can make much bigger explosions. We just aren't using the bigger shells right now. I think we can push out a little bit. They all really just seem to be back there. Fun fact, before they bumped up and made it worse for not doing this mission, I think it was like a -50 back in the day if you just didn't do this mission. I have never done this mission. It's like a, what's the point? I mean, other than Dreamscape medals, but I wasn't real, not Dreamscape, Horizon Walker medals, so it's like, I'm not really hurting for needing them. But now that there's an actual substantial point, Malice, if you do not do this mission, I find myself far more motivated to do it. Okay, send it. Other than the spawn being kind of scary, this isn't really all that bad. To be fair, they all may have spawned in a shit location, other than their very good forward vanguard. Yeah, they got a lot of panic going on. Yes, it's a very good trick. One to be exercised. Do you lose out on some of the finer details? Yeah, but who gives a shit? I could actually look at this fucking map, dude. You know, I'm starting to realize that these are a lot of the same buildings/tiles that are used in the science. These are academy buildings. Welcome back, Academy from Pirates. We're even in the horny desert, so welcome back, Pirates. I mean, we heard it spit, so... Ah, there he is. That was 19 dudes? Damn, alright. Heavy disruptors, huh? Bombardier, Codal to the first. Patient, Toothless to the seventh. Horizon Walker. Neb to the second. Codal, Toothless, Otsuid to the first. DDG to the second. Frith and Kuroda to the first. Executioner, Codal and Kuroda to the third. Sniper, Kuroda to the first. Throwing axes. An extremely ancient ranged weapon, easy to use but hard to master. Kung Fu takes you out, I believe, for 320 hours, so I think that's at least over a week. Serial Cult, no thank you. I've got my points for now. Examination Room. In the past, many thousands of people have been claimed to have been abducted by aliens, sometimes repeatedly. The truth is far more horrific. Humans are abducted, researched, and monitored. The best specimens have genetic material extracted. Women have human-alien hybrid fetuses implanted, and then removed several months later. Who knows what sinister motives the aliens have? It is indeed. Spy level 3. The cult gathers for a communion. This is kaboom time. This works. That's unfortunate. I mean, considering how much force projection they have... Well, that was pulled a little short. Gear's still intact. And that's a rocket launcher. Shit, shit, shit. Has a lot of priests right there. Takes 22 to throw. So we go right here and go yeet. Oh, you are no good at this. Alright. That will do in the end. Where's the best place to put this shot? They may not be clustering up anymore, which is a little saddening, but whatever. We got the majority of the rockets where they need to be. Yes, and I know people have bleeds. Have to secure the zone first. Next round, we can start patching people up. One of these days, we should probably catch one of the men in red, but, like, I'm in no rush for this quest line. Jesus, you caught one stray and that... What the fuck? Ah, yes, we are cavemen! Or cave women. We take pride in natural leather armor. That's neat. I take pride in the fact that I have 556. Fucking dumbass. Killed one of their own friends. Get you some. Shit. That was a misclick. Yeah, I believe that, cyber armor comes with some degree of thermals. So, all this smoke is not as bad as it looks. It sucks for them, but not so much for us. I should check that. Yep, we got thermal vision. Not great amounts of thermal vision, but it's thermal. You are allowed to give up. That is something you can do if you value your lives. It's gonna be like the weirdest fucking person who hasn't given up. Drugs!
Oh!
Wait, did I get someone else with that? Swear to God, it's another day in the life of the guard. 15 enemies surrendered, 66 killed. And most of their equipment is trash. Still, their equipment works out for getting people equipped in the off base, so it works. Mass Killer, Kodal and DDG to the first, Death Dealer, Kodal to the second, Atsuit and DDG to the fourth, Kuroda to the third, Solid, Kodal to the fourth, Keystone, Kodal to the third, Patient, Glaive to the eighth, DDG to the sixth, Friff to the second, Ice Cold Killer, Kodal to and DDG to the fourth, Friff to the first, Gunslinger, Kodal to the second, Field Medic, DDG to the third, Exterminator, Kodal and DDG to the first, Executioner, Friff to the second, Night Owl, Kodal to the second, Atsuit to the third, Battlescar, DDG to the fifth, Friff to the second, Multi-Killer, Kodal to the second, DDG to the first, Bane of the Cult, Kodal and DDG to the second, Overwatcher, Kodal to the fifth, Rocket Scientist, Kodal and DDG to the second, Sniper, Kuroda to the second, Sorcerer, Glaive to the first, Elite, Friff to the second, Trooper, Atsuit to the third, Friff to the second, Master of the Smart Pistol, Kodal to the first, Master of the Rocket Launcher, Kodal to the first, Master of the Smart Gun, DDG to the fifth, Master of the Rocket Launcher, DDG to the first. Yeah, a lot of people fucking died there, man. Alien Entertainment. The most likely function of these spheres is recreational. The psionic circuitry stimulates various centers of the brain. The effect is similar to hallucinogenic drugs. This is the only evidence that aliens have any cultural or recreational pastimes. I'm back. I've come to take my helix. Mist can take pilot training. Not sure what to do here at this point. So may as well get them flipping smart magnums so that they at least try to make up some of their cost and keep them busy. That's moving really fast. You know what? I'm on that shit. Just staying slightly ahead of me. Fuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the first UFO of the game that's been shot down. Well, it was destroyed, but you know. Radar system is online. E-Star and Wizard make it to Helix. Look, fuck Xenos, right? Lamau. Cult Assassination Squad. Yeah, gonna let that one float. $500,000, that's good stuff. Advanced Sickbay. By utilizing alien technology, we can now speed up the recovery rates of our wounded agents. The facility also offers on-site psychological counseling and treatment options. It can also be used for other medical procedures. 4 surgeries, 2 reproductions, 1 examination. The surgeries are going to be the sticking point here. Yeah, I have no alien surgery, so that's not happening. Again, it's going to take a minute, my dude. $125 hours, that's at least 4 or 5 days almost. We're probably going to get everyone Helix by the time that the A-Lamaus show up. Despite timeline. God, the mind probe's taking fucking ever. Twice in 1 month? Interesting. You're about a day ahead of him. do not manufacture plastic suits. Another round of 8 going here. A little bit more pressing in the moment, so that's on the to-do list. Oh, the mortar's not on board. Fuck it. You get... not even the rocket launcher because you can't have backpack stuff, so... you get a smart gun. Down on its ass. Swarm it. This, I will say, is a surprisingly more diverse enemy pack. Oh, Jesus, Atsuo took a fucking big nasty hit there. That is a dead worm. That is a good worm. Oh, what do you see? Oh, you see that asshole? You know, fun fact, I've never actually played Fear. Oh, shit. Run. K is a shortcut for crouching. Yeah, I remember that fear got very, shall we say, wacky over time. Loose grenades. I very much know what fear is. It codified bullet time alongside John Woo. Back in action. Alright. Pushing in. Go, go, go. Also, hi, Glaive. I'm sorry. I did not welcome you in. Brain was focused in the moment. It's a little slower than I'd care to admit in the second. Gonna need another grenade for that one. Grenade. Can't prime it this round. That sucks. Is the Swarmids panicking? Because we running across the sands. I debate to the efficacy of that gas grenade. But we can always certainly try. Holy shit, they barely did any damage. Yeah, there's no healing that, and that's a pretty minor wound. There we go. Field Medic, DOS to the 4th, Horizon Walker, Neb to the 3rd, me, E-Star Kodal to the 2nd, DOS to the 1st, Atsuit and Kuroda to the 2nd, Hunter Killer, Neb to the 9th, Executioner, me to the 4th, Battle Scarred, E-Star to the 7th, Master of the Blob, Smart Pistol, DOS to the 1st, is Executioner's 5. So many fucking bees! Gentle Food is back. Gentle Food helixes. Oh, they don't have the cannon ready. Alright, who's the best shooter out of everybody here? Goose. That's a lander. Oh, what the shit? That's a floater. Helix just gives you stats down the board, to put it bluntly. It's just kind of flat good in everything. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Should have tried to take him alive. Also metal for DOS. Mind Probe. The Mind Probe is an alien communications device which can be used to take information directly from brainwaves. XCOM units can use this device in combat to display the alien's characteristics. Medkit. The Medkit combines the healing facility, healing facility with painkillers and stimulants. Haunted Hard Drive. This seemingly standard hard drive contains an Eldritch program to summon ghosts when used in the correct environment, and then ask a wish out of the ghost. Few yet see their wish come true, as they tend to be murdered by the apparition. We had to isolate a computer from our network to investigate this thing. The code changes itself consistently as far as we're aware, and more than one researcher commented that the eyes inscribed on the drive follow you or change their shape. We can, however, confirm the presence of psionic residue inside the object. During an episode of Inebriation at a local bar, an XCOM agent revealed classified information to some random unauthorized individuals. Plugging the leak was a little awkward and cost us some reputation. On his ass. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Somebody's knocking on the door. We must now pay for the price of foolishness. I'm wondering who would hit us, though. Oh, it's flat out a fucking floater. Alamows are just hitting us. Shit, okay. Fuck. What's the floater terror weapon? Because we're gonna be seeing those here. No, those are lizardmen, terror weapons. Lids are scary, kind of. Not lids, I mean, floaters. Floaters are scary, kind of. Floaters have the capability of flying, so they can hit you at weird angles. They're not bad shots, but they're kind of... They're early game enemies that are like trooper enemies. If they can get an angle on you, they can hurt, but they're not like how they are in the modern games where they can just, I'm gonna jump behind you, and then you're just shit out of luck. Still, they're not to be underestimated. They are perfectly competent as opponents, and to underestimate them will invite your death. To be fair, I don't think there's... Oh, that guy's got a melee weapon. I know the capes correspond with their ranks. That is a files thing. I just forget what ranks they correspond with. I think greens are medics. I think of the early game units, they're also pretty fast for what they are, so... I have to say, he was going to lose that close combat, unfortunately. How is he not instantly dead? What the shit? Ow. He's not surviving past the turn, unfortunately. There's no fucking way. That's rough. Oh, fuck off, dude. That's awesome. He survived a point-blank plasma shot and is still kicking. For 2 turns, by the way. Plasma usually just kills you. So the fact that not only is he not dead, but he's survived 2 turns... That is a fucking miracle, man. His bleeding is under control enough where he'll actually survive this. Holy shit. Dude, a man of fucking iron. Yeah, that was his literal last turn, and he made it. Holy shit. Oh. That's where they are. They're fucking up our Scilab. Fuckers. I'm like, where's all the fire? That's where the fire is. We got him. Holy shit, some of these dudes brought fucking heavy plasma, goddamn. Everyone got a defender medal, and then the jobbers got some other medals. Oof, one of our old guard in this place got messed up. He doesn't have a name, but hell with it. Give him a salute while I go take a sec. And oh yeah, it's money. Alright, sitting down. Yes. If they destroy all the if they destroy the primary tiles of, as mentioned, they destroyed all the primary tiles, so, the Psi thing is gone. Psi Lab is destroyed right now. We'll have to build a new one. Which means, let's transfer over our primaries over here. Jocko, Orion, one more person. There should be one more. All right, you're attached to an interceptor. And Goose. Yep. I at least made some of the money back. Not as much as we would have liked. Then I will need to purchase at least another good chunk of agents. Illegal nightclub discovered in Falkland Island. We're going for people who are a little more undercover on this one. Where are my other bulletproofs? Let's actually get some undercover equipment here. Take our spare SMGs. Take some magnums. We got plenty of them here. Take some combat knives. That should be enough to play on. Orion, Goose, and Jocko have arrived. Get them cycled into the training route. And Goose can just go get pilot training immediately. In Receive, a major company CEO was assassinated. The victim had been receiving death threats, so extra protective measures were taken, including bulletproofing all relevant facilities and vehicles. Nevertheless, the assassin succeeded by shooting a sniper rifle through a reinforced steel wall. This could only be accomplished with titanium ammo, and the council claims that the only likely source of such a weapon would be magma. In their opinion, we are indirectly responsible. Sucks. Ooh, we're going into a bit of debt. Alrighty. Also, happy birthday to me, Glaive, and E-Star, the only original agents left. Alright, let's flip the heavy plasmas and the plasma snipers to get some money back. It's a good opportunity to arrest some members of criminal organizations and perhaps capture some assets. For this one, I will take off the smart pistol because that's using valuable trick ammo we don't happen to have replacements for. Keep her steady, folks. Screen the doors. The bathroom. Oh, you were both in the fucking library or something? I'm just wondering where the fuck you all came from. Look, this is very good melee combat training. We going deep undercover. And by deep, I mean a giant blade going into somebody's chest. Alright, this is screen 4 then. There's an undercroft? Ah, there it is. By the way, titanium knives are essentially we're killing people with sharpened pieces of starship hull. Because, you know, fuck them. Got him. Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill someone here? Oh, man. Oh, I killed a civvy in the process. I didn't even realize they were civilian. Shit. Kodal and Kami are now senior agents. Death Dealer, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, R1 to the 2nd. Infiltrator, Squirrel Wizard to the 5th. Executioner, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. Elite, R1 to the 5th. Mist to the 3rd. Warrior, me to the 5th. Alright, we got about like 20 minutes before I normally end, but you know what? Unless something particularly big happens in the next second, it's probably a clean cut. So we'll go with that, honestly. 2 months gives us a smooth transition to get into the UFO invasion proper. I'll at least see the Land Rover back to base to see if there's anything spicy that happens. An XCOM member has defected to the enemy, taking some minor secrets with them. Some of our dirt has been exposed to the Council. You fuckers. Radar system is online. Alright, there we go. Well, if people want to get names, actually, give me a second. Yeah, they'll arrive in 18 hours, so that means I actually have a fresh batch of names. There we go. Yeah, you're not a turncoat. You're just a goof. Yikes. I'm like, that almost roughly qualifies for a $3, there we go. So is there anyone who can transform here? Yes, we have several people who can take the juice. Right, no side training right now. Sure, I can flash those off. There you are. Sure, I can show that off as well. Senior, Elite, Keystone, Solid, Night Owl, Defender 2, surprisingly. Field Medic. Oh, I know why. Defender 2. Here. Weapon Master 1, 2, and 4. Bane 1 and 2. Correctional Officer. Mass Killer. Multi-Killer. Executioner. Battle Scarred. Lucky. Rocket Scientist. Sniper. You've done things. You were actually part of a base defense and transferred over to the main base because, shit went down, so, yeah. DDG is Senior 1, so 6 months. Elite 6, Keystone 4, Solid 5, Night Owl 3, Infiltration, some Aquanauts, and Horizon Walker. Field Medic, Bane 1 and 2, Weapon Master 1 and 5, Ice Cold Killer 4. You got a Mass Killer, which means you were participating in the... Oh yeah, that's right, you did blow up a whole shit ton of people with the rockets. Takedown Specialist 2, so that means you've beaten people to death with your hands. Gunner 5, Rocket Scientist 2. Spooter Bait fell. Kami is... Oh, you have Mystery Hunter, because you're a pre-bit... You were around you got generated after the backgrounds were a thing. Elite 3, Night Owl 1, Infiltrator 1, Aquanaut 3, you've been underwater a fair few times. Death Dealer, Correctional Officer, Weapon Master 2, No Banes, Cannoneer 3, Sorcerer and Suppressor 1. You did indeed survive the defense. General Food, your goon is Senior 2, so you've been around for at least a year. Elite 5, Solid 5, Keystone 4, Night Owl 3, Defender 2, Death Dealer 4, Correctional Officer 3, Bane 1 and 2, several weapon masteries, Executioner 4, Cavalier 5. Yeah, this is really what's helping you out right now. Fucking lucky 17. Absolute dumb shit. Unfortunately, no, Stefan, you were just taken out very recently. Yeah, you were underwater, and you were dealing with, the first mission, which we had to deal with a landed, a Lamau, and, you took a sonic pistol. Let's see, no, I've got, total is here. Elite Solid 4, done some underwater and horizon walking. Death Dealer 2, Bane 2, Weapon Master 1, Overwatcher 5, Lucky 2, Rocket Scientist 2, Shotgun Surgeon 2, Gunslinger 2. You've had it up and some Bombardiers, because you're the only one who uses the fucking mortar around here. Since there's no Scilab here, there's no point. I get transferred immediately. Yeah, you didn't die by catching on fire, you died by being liquefied. Kinda wish you would do it the other way around. Top to bottom rather than bottom to top. Also, luck is just hitting a lot of shots at low accuracy, which miniguns tend to do. Oh god, everyone got taken out of side training? What the fuck? Get everyone back into side training, what the shit? Oh, I know why, because everyone was just flipping around. Yeah, no, yep. Also, because I know you're curious, we do have machine bodies. Okay, I guess I can't cheat that. Days wounded, 342. Does anyone else rival that? Yeah, I have 710, Glaive is 516, E-Star is 551, Squirrel Wizard 606, DOS is 447. You do not claim the title of being the most, locked up in the med bay. Another Tritanium Assassin fires off. Oh god, it's still gonna take 20 hours. You know what? More might happen during the month, so... There. Uh, 214. Alright, any other last minute names, or else I'm going to kick it down to somebody. Probably just kick it down to Toad. Probably you. Oh, it's actually Neb. And then you. And then DDG, Slug X, so on, so on. Still, considering that, most of your accuracy is, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, Brimcon's got somebody. Who is it? I was about to kick it down to a fellow XCOMer, but we, the Brian J. Okie dokie. And we're actually about to get our melee bots up and running here really soon, so hopefully they don't die too soon. Alrighty. Sorry for ending a little early, but this is, again, a nice little cut point. Thanks for coming down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good night, my dudes. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy.